Trying to fuck with me. They can't. Wasting their fucking life. Hilarious. Just like digging themselves a hole, like ruining every fucking relationship around them, family wise and everything. Like it's hilarious. Like, they're just slowly exposing themselves. Because that's like the whole like, you know, thing that's happening with what they're doing. Because I've gone and said certain things, they now have to fucking be like this. Because I've gone and said certain claims. Because they know it's bullshit, they're fucking doing this shit illegally, not lawfully. I don't condone it. I do not support this. Fucking hilarious. These cunts who fucking like actually do this shit. Don't know how the fuck they're like obviously chasing me in every single fucking game. I don't understand. Don't know how they're doing it, but they're doing it. Either there's a rat in my computer that restreams all the shit I do. Like this is how fucking gang cringe these fucking faggots are. Either there's three options here. Either A, bundle of sticks. Either A, they're always like this. B, oh, only like this. Or C. Which means is it into two things. They know me. Either this is how this works. There's only three options. Either A, they're always like this. Brainless idiots. Brainless. Fake. Acting. Idiots. So this is if so either they're always like this, which means they are like this, or B, they're only like this when I'm around. So either A, they know me, which is weird. Change name. So either A, so here this is B1, B2. The B1, they know me, which is just weird. Which is just weird because I changed my name. Or B, they don't know me, which defaults back to A. But so that rules out B. Or C, they're specifically queuing my games, which is also, they know me. And yeah, they're specifically queuing my games. There's no way these people are like this. There's no way. Every fucking game is like this. Like all of a sudden there's like, everyone just feels like they're in my game and like they fucking need to like put on some show or like start acting a certain way because all of a sudden I'm here. Which just confirms like two things to me. Confirms either get rid of all this. So um they have obviously they know what I'm playing. Right? They know what I'm playing. Now. Oh, these are the only things I know. You got a rat in my computer. A mode. Got a rat in my computer. They tracking my profile. Profile tracking. Which is like because these guys are fucking weirdos. By the way, like if they have get into this later, I suppose. And three, I don't know. Like I don't actually know. Like these are the only two ways I know of so far. I'm pretty sure. Three, no idea. Unless I somehow go completely private on all my socials, including Discord, and just go complete. Like I don't know how. Like none of this shit's turned on. Share detected activities with others. Share your activity status by default when joining large servers. Not friends to join games. No, this. So this is all off. Um. So like, there's no way that they know I'm queuing through Discord. Privacy and safety. Uh. Hmm. So like, there's nothing here. Hmm. All right. cell phone. Yeah, I don't understand. It's like it's not Discord. Pretty sure my Steam profile is private. Game's profile. Game's private. I don't understand how they know. Like, I don't understand how my profile's being tracked. It's got to be a rat. And with like the random shit that happens, games closing. Games closing. Console. Opening. Fucking mouse. Moving. Like all these things here. Games randomly closing, console randomly opening, mouse. Like the random shit that happens. They see like there's a rat in my computer and this guy's treating me like some dog. Fucking retarded. He doesn't understand that like if he's gonna do this, like I'm gonna get in his head and like it's gonna be an all-out war because it's just gonna turn into exactly what this is. So I'm gonna get into his head with words that actually make sense because this is the truth. And this is gonna end up happening. Like that's exactly why we're here right now. Exactly. And that's just hilarious because I know I'm right here, right in my computer. They're streaming all my shit everywhere. This dude doesn't understand that he's like dealing with a very large legal issue here. Wind up in jail forever, and I hope that's the case. That's why this is all knuckling down so much. That's why I've got people pretending to be me. There's people like trying to troll me and shit, queuing into my games, all this random shit. It's an urge to try and dismaim my character so they can fucking pretend to be me in place of me. Because why else would they be trying to do this shit? Oh, if they can like pretend, they can like somehow get rid of me, then like place some fake dummy, then guess what? Then guess what? Then like they can control everything that this is, but they just missed out one crucial thing. Me being aware of it. So now what? Now I just live stream to my own platform where it actually is. And I say all these things in my own live stream, live recorded on my own accounts. Have everything securely locked. The event this becomes like a bigger thing than what it like is at the moment. I mean, it's starting to get pretty big, I feel like. There's nothing they can really do about it, and they're gonna get fucking ruined. Because I don't condone them live streaming me. Stealing my content. They're making money off of it. I want my money. And that's it. There's nothing they can do about it. They can't prove then fucking... They can't pretend to be me. These stupid fucks are so dumb. They think they can pretend to be me? Dude, my fingerprints, the cops have my fingerprints. You cannot pretend to be me. There's nothing you can do. You cannot pretend to be me. The police literally have my fingerprints. My literal, on my hands, fingerprints. They're mine. Out of all the info you have, out of everything you can do to try to pretend to be me, there's one crucial thing that you missed. You aren't literally me. Physically, DNA-wise, fingerprint-wise, you're not me. There's nothing you can do about it. The cops have my fingerprints. They're like, what the fuck is this? What is this? Are you dumb? Or are you gonna try and knuckle down on something that's just like gonna get you fucking in jail forever? Which I hope is the case. Oh me, man. Do whatever the fuck you want to do. Like, you're just gonna wind up in a worse position. Like, keep knuckling down on this. Doesn't end well. Nothing you can do about it. There's literally nothing you can do about it. You missed one thing. And I know it's been missed this whole time. Because I'm actually 10 times smarter than you. And actually think of these things.
Как бы я солдат этих конченых. Второй раз весь прибыток за месяц отобрали. Скоты.
You can't pretend to be me, man. There's no fake me that you can pretend to be. Not when the police have my fingerprints, man. My identity is me. Dumb fuck. There's no like fake character you can pretend to be me because it's like some persona or personality that you can pretend to be me. There's no that because you have to fake it. The problem with faking it is that you're trying to fake something that's genuine, something that's real. You can't fake that because I am genuine and I am real. The things about that is me. Everything about me. My personality, the shit I say, who I am, my physical being, it's a thing. You can't fake, you can't try to pretend that. I guess they'll keep trying, and, you know, like, eventually they'll slip up, and they'll just be in prison forever, and, like, I'll get some compensation for it, and that'll be awesome.
Нет, от судьбы точно никуда не скроешься.
In the meantime, I just keep playing games, doing whatever the fuck I want to do. Because what are they going to do about it? Like, they think they know me. They don't know me. That's the thing. Like I've said this whole time, they've got some weird parasocial, like, personality associated with me. And they don't actually know me. It's kind of like that. And yeah, welcome to the real world. Welcome to the real world. Did I just buy this thing? 16k? Really? That's so much. I'm not buying it. Making it. Fine thread, swift knife. Blue tubes are... Wait, is it blue tubes are? Yeah, I don't know. These guys are fucking dog shit retards. Loser clowns. They stepped too far. And now they're gonna fucking pay the price. Good. What are they gonna do about it? Right, well, they're gonna cry about it? Oh, they're gonna cry about it? Aww. Aww, poor bubbas. This is what happens when you fuck up. Get used to it, man. You wanna be some toxic retard, thinking that, like, you're able to fucking outsmart someone who's a little fucking genius, and like you're gonna try and like you're gonna try and like do it under the table illegally, like then like, you know, you can suffer the consequences, and the justice system is involved. What do you want me to do about it? Someone's actually all over the shop. Yeah.
Привет, брат.
What do you think's gonna happen here? What could you think would happen here? Do you think your stupid little fucking childish plan would work? Think about man children. They have childish plans. Everything about them's childish, like they're man children. Like they're not smart. They're like little kids in men bodies. Like mentally they're just on the same level as a fucking child. Might be a little bit smart, but if they haven't matured properly, and like, I mean properly, in terms of maturing, and what that means by maturing is being exposed to reality and the harsh consequences, and like, you know, understanding life and the way the world works. That's what maturing is. Understanding the consequences in life. They haven't matured properly, they make silly fucking plans like this. They think that they can pretend to be someone and troll someone when they're in the wrong in the first place. See, the issue is that there's people out there that seem to actually think that they can start shit and get away with it. If you're gonna start shit, you're not gonna get away with it. When I'm innocent here in all these situations, because I'm such a toxic person, there's so many clips about me being toxic, oh my god. Yeah, when it's out of context and you obscure it that way, when you break the fourth wall and realize that most of these situations are literally forced and they're trolled and literally they're meant to look like that, then that's when you start to realize that these people are trying to make me look bad because they're fucking pissed off for some reason. It's entirely in a political party's agenda to dismantle the opposing political party. If there's anything that opposes your politics or the shit that you believe, it's in your best agenda to try and dismantle it in whatever means necessary. By whatever means necessary. It's entirely in their agenda. And someone like me who's apparently homophobic and like speaks all these fucking classical ideas that actually break down their values and like the way like this shit is, like, stinks. you're gonna have someone like this who's gonna try and like do some like hero shit and try and like fucking play the fucking hero in this situation, or virtual signaling it, or virtue signaling it, and fucking trying to like dismay everything that the person that they're claiming has done is bad. That dismaying and disman, like just trying to, as long as I can't speak, then guess what? They exist, right? Guess what? If I can't oppose what they're claiming, then what they're claiming is somewhat fucking more valid. It's not true, it just might be valid because it has more precedence in the conversation. The conversation is heavily being favored by a single person because the other person isn't able to challenge it. And guess what? The other person just stays there with whatever they said. It's just like a political tactic. It just is. That's how that works. What they do in politics all the time. Like when you're sitting there live in a fucking conference room or a fucking, not court, but like in terms of like two political parties arguing about something, not in court, the actual Supreme Court, whatever the fuck, where they talk about laws, etc., whatever the fuck. That's what they do. That's why there's a time limit for people to speak, and when someone's trying to speak and they come out and they start saying, objection, your honor, objection, your honor, objection, they start trying to occupy the mic to try and stop the other person from speaking because what they're saying is speaking out against what they're saying. So the only thing that they can do is trying to interrupt what is being said because they know that what is being said is going to prove them wrong. So in order to try and beat that, they try and get around it by doing that. That's exactly what they do. And they think they're smart for it. They're not smart. It's not smart. It's childish. Exactly what that is. It's childish. It's childish politics. Kid-like politics. It's just schoolyard shit. And you know who resorts to that sort of politics? Someone who's a liar and who's wrong. Because if you weren't lying and if you weren't wrong, then you wouldn't need to resort to such tactics, because the truth should stand out without you having to do so. Crazy that, eh? Really need some mil spec shit. Crazy. I can't get any. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, it's just how that works. It's just the way people like want to dictate or like a conversation, or try to have things swayed in their favor, even if it's false and like not going to do anything. They occupy the vocal space because it's not true. It's bad politics. It's bad politics. It's corrupt politics. That's exactly what that is. Bad and corrupt politics will do that. If you're honest in an argument, you don't need to resort to it. You don't need to, because what you're saying is true, and that's the way that goes. You don't need to sit there and try to fucking dismantle what someone's saying. You don't need to sit there and try to stop them from speaking. You don't need to. It's crazy how that works, right? Like, just think about it for a second, right? If someone is speaking, they have 5 minutes to do so, why would you need to interrupt? Why? Just like, think about it. Why would anyone feel the need to interrupt when someone has 5 minutes to speak? You have 5 minutes to speak right afterwards. You can take down some notes and speak properly, or you can try and interrupt it like a child because you don't want them to speak, because what they're saying is proving you wrong. You have the ability to argue back and to fucking do it properly. But you don't want to do that because what you say isn't able to, but you can't speak of anything. You don't have an argument, do you? Like, that's the thing, they don't have an argument. If they had an argument, if they had a true argument, then they wouldn't need to resort to that, because it's the only reason why you need to. Because you don't have to. If you have 5 minutes to speak freely after the other person's done speaking, you should be confident in whatever that. You should be confident in the fact that you are able to say what you need to say. You should be confident in the fact that what you're saying is actually true. Because if what you're saying is actually true and actually outweighs what the other person is saying, then guess what? You should be confident in that, and you should be able to use your next 5 minutes to do so. But if you're not confident, then guess what? I know exactly what ends up happening. When an individual isn't confident in their argument, they resort to loser tactics, trying to stop the other person from speaking, and trying to fucking make them out in some way. Because that's what they're trained to do. I guess. No, someone teaches them to do this shit, or it's just like childish shit because they don't know how to argue properly. And then you get like people like, I'll go and play a game of Counter-Strike. I guarantee you there's going to be people trying to like be like that. You know what I mean? Where's my medium kit? Didn't I have more uses on it? I had like one more use, I swear to God. Because to craft the heavy, I needed 15, and this makes something that has 4 uses. 4, 8, 12, 16. I did use one. I think I did use one. That's fair. Who needs a vet or grooming kit on? Yeah. I don't need the heavy. I don't need the other. I need piss though, fuck. Yes, sir. This is the only option. Like, this is the only other thing that, like, is with these people. Either they've realized that what I've been saying is true, and that fucking people actually trying to change, I guess. But they have this really, like, weird fake like, way they say it and they talk. Honestly, they do. Seems kind of forced. So it's either, like, they're trying to be the way I say they should be, but they're doing it only when I play, maybe. Or they're just trying to be like that in general because they realize that I was right. Either like they realize I've been right this whole time when it comes to these people, and they're trying to like be better. In general, or they're doing it in front of me in a way to like swayed me. So like with those two things right there, either A, when they're trying to do it and they're just being like that, then it's like Fair enough, I suppose. Cool. They're still wrong. They still haven't got the right idea about it, but whatever. Just saying the wrong shit. Because they still don't know how to play the game. Or B, they're doing it in front of me in an effort to sway me. Or try to play like some weird political shit where they're trying to play with an actor in front of me in an effort to try and pretend that I am some bad guy. So like they put this actor out into this game that I'm playing, and he's trying to behave a certain way to try and see how I respond, without me realizing that I'm aware of this, because I can tell through the way he's speaking, the way he's saying, and the shit that he says. It's all just an effort to try and like go against my character, or like try to make me do like what word should I say? Could say anything here, I guess. It's all just an effort to try and undermine me, really. Which is exactly what it is. They're just trying to undermine me. And like they finally get a chance to do it. Oh, he's playing CS. Quick, everyone, quick. Everyone get your shit together. Quick. Stage is on, guys. Quick, he's playing CS. We have a chance to finally interact with him. Quick. We better like quick, everyone better be like, you remember the script? Or like you remember you gotta be like this. Like that's just what it seems like. It's exactly what it seems like. Because they seem to forget that they're dealing with someone who's got like an actual really high IQ, who just downplays himself, because that's what you do when you're in a situation like this. Is when you let the opponent have where they're exposing themselves, I guess, we're using chess terms. We'll try to like maybe if I'll try and like say it in a chess way. No. When I fucking downplay myself, it's like there's two boxes pushed up against each other, two cardboard boxes, and then I let one of my walls cave in so that yours expands, because that's what you're trying to do here. Because it's some weird contention right here, right? It's force on force. It's wall on wall here, mentality on mentality here. So when I cave a little bit, you overstep. That's your initiative. You're taking that initiative. You could still just chill there. I could literally downplay myself and you could just chill there because you're just an innocent actor here, not trying to do that. Or I can downplay myself and see that you're actually being like this, because I can see that you're going to try and take the advantage on that. So by downplaying myself, I could get stoned, I could just chill, not say anything, I could say something. It's all just social fucking engineering. Like, it's just the way it works. They're trying to employ it against me, but it's just the way this psychology works, the way all this stuff works when it comes to conditioning and trying to fucking deal with an individual who is an individual. This is just the way that they're trying to do it. When it comes to psychology, they imply that there's a certain manner of behavior when it comes to people, and that is only seen in people who are primarily aware of that fact, or just passive gestures. It's usually where their confirmation bias begins, with passive gestures. Ms and buts and ands, social engineering, social wording, structuring sentences in a certain way to force a given answer slash result. That's why like a lot of people tend to step back in politics, I guess. I don't know. It's just like the way it goes. It's all just like an effort to be like this to undermine me. That's what it always wraps back around to. It's an effort to undermine me. And they're doing it in these ways. Because when you do it in a certain way, or when they try and do it in the way that they are doing it, right? Fuck, I got a little bit derailed. They're trying to undermine me. It's exactly what it is. It's all that it is. Period. Right? And I'm able to expose that through the fact that they're trying to do it in a specific way. Because the way that they're doing it involves them having some sort of structure, some sort of expectation from an individual, right? What do? They try and force the expectation on the individual by being an omnipotent being in this case, just someone who's like got the forefront in the conversation by doing research on the person and the personality and the way they are, by trying to flex on the individual with like monetary status or an idea of success, right? An idea of success could be any. So once they put that forward, they can now try to show them up and have some sort of expectation in the conversation, right? By setting it, right? They set an expectation. It could be anything, and then they just and that's how they do it, primarily with money or status. And then once they have that expectation, they try to play it and have you. They do it in an effort to make you want to play along, because when you play along, then they can start manipulating you because there is an objective here. So they have you trying to reach a status, right? This certain, like it's all objective based, right? So when the objective in the conversation or in this relation, right, is to try and make me to aspire to be them, right? That is the goal, right? So how do they do that? They set standards and they do it verbally or through like, example. Whoever, when they lack example because they're actually a fake character and they don't actually have any examples, they rely on doing it verbally. So what happens when you do it verbally? It becomes a game of like chess with words, right? When I finally get to figure out what I want to say and what I need to say, then it starts dismantling what their shit is, right? Because this is the way it works. So when you have someone like me who doesn't care about status, who doesn't care about monetary gain, and they're trying to play this shit because they're trying to undermine me, like I don't care. Like that's the thing. They're trying to use this social game, this social engineering. This is how social engineering works to an extent. Like it's all based around social manipulation, right? And how do you manipulate a social standing? Well, the best way to do it is around an objective, right? If there's a goal that there's a group of people trying to achieve, what's the best way to fucking manipulate that? Manipulate those people, rather. What's the best way to manipulate the ways that they're fucking trying to achieve the objective? Through, if you're on their side in a forced given, if if you're on the same team as them, right? And there's an objective at hand and they're trying to achieve the objective, what's the best way to start fucking with the social setting? Trying to mess with the means of trying to achieve that objective, right? How do they do that? Misinformation. That's one way. They spread misinformation so that people don't know what they're doing. they undermine and they try to outtalk the person who does. In this case, and always been this case, me. I know what I'm talking about. So they try to undermine me and they try to get me to shut up and to stop talking. Because I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm saying. And, you know, it's obvious. It's everywhere. You see it. I see it everywhere. It's hilarious. Like, what the fuck is the point here? There's got to be like some money involved. Like, what's their goal? Like, there's something they're defending. Like, were they afraid I'm exposing something? The only things I can think of is there's being some sort of stream. Unless they're planning in the long run, of they think that they're fucking trying to chop off a political party at the knees before, like, you know, in its infancy. They're trying to stop me because they think like at some point I could roll into some political fucking party and challenge their shit in the court, like literally. Like, unless they think that, which they could, which just ultimately proves what I'm saying is right in the first place. They're fucking not, it's not real politics, it's corrupt, and they're trying to manipulate it in every way they can. Because if they don't, they'll lose because it's not true and they're trying to manipulate society in a corrupt manner. Or they're just like a bunch of random idiots who are trying to fuck with me because like they have their egos pressed at some point because they tried challenging me. Who knows? There's a multitude of like reasons here. It's really a handful, but it is a multitude. Like, it's different. There's multiple, but ultimately, like, you know, like, what actually is it? Like, you know, yeah, I turn on my webcam. Like, this is me talking. Hi. Like, kind of crazy how fucking corrupt people are. Crazy. They're incompetent. They're just up to money and power. They seem to think that they can take it with them when they pass. They don't realize they're manipulating the world for the worse. That's crazy. But, you know, way it goes, I suppose. Yeah, maybe I should have some gameplay with my face. I think I could be up in the top. Oh. Maybe I should be like... a little bit. I don't know. It's kind of ridiculous. Because I know for a fact this shit's going on. I know for a fact this shit is going on. There's no way it's not. It's just like fake actors fucking everywhere. It's just ridiculous. Like, how? Why? It is the Truman Show. That's like the thing. That's how and why. It is like some Truman Show shit. They're trying to like fucking play on me. Yeah. Rightio. Yeah. Like, keep playing that shit. Like, just fake, bro. That's the thing. It's fake. It's always been fake. And it's not gonna fucking do much. And, like, if anything, it just challenges the person who's, like, sort of involved in doing this shit. I'm like, fuck them, dude. They can literally fucking... They could disappear. Duh. I don't think I'd ever be worried. Fuck. I don't think the world will really care. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Wait, no, my things are up in Whoop Whoop. Oh, they are too. They're in Rostock. No, I just remembered. Nice. Need to fix my shit. Two stashes down here. Let's head up to Rostock. crazy, man. I fucking knew it. Like the moment I go play CS, I guarantee you, it's just like I'm just sitting there, how to play CS. I know it's about to be fucking like that. I know exactly it's about to be like that. The moment I start playing, there's gonna be people pretending to be like shit. It's just gonna be like that. Fucking weird. Either like I said, either A, they're just like that, or B, it's because I'm there. In both cases, I want nothing to do with it. I can't be fucked. I had a few fun games, that's cool. I'm leaving. Like, what am I supposed to do about it, man? Fucking freaks, bro. Like it's in their best interest to try and stop me from being me. They wouldn't want an intelligent person who like... What is that? It's in their best interest, mate. To try and stop me from being me. Get another one. Oh my god, why is it not shooting? Fuck me, dude. I had the shot right there. Fuck me. I don't understand. Why? It's literally a... What stops it from shooting? Look at... I can literally just go bang bang. Like I can go bang bang. Like that I can shoot as fast as I want. Like there's no reason for it not to shoot there. I don't think it's jamming. It is a dirty trigger. Fuck off. As if. You serious? No way. Fuck. That's fucking crazy. There's no way. Right? Maybe. It is. It's fucking dirty. Fuck. It could be. It could be. Literally, it very well could be. Fuck. God damn it. This game's so hard to figure out, dude. There's so many just random if ands and buts. It's like fucking. Like seriously, there's so many random. Like what? Oh yeah, because this is. I mean, it could be. It's dirty. Like it's literally dirty. It could be. Literally could. Like there's no. What was I doing with this? I was replacing the something. Repair this. Also replace a fabric. That should boost it to higher value than what we had. Letting me hit it with. Oh, it's so close. So close to 70%. I gotta bring my shit up here, man. We're gonna be in Rostock. I can't be going down there, man. Man, who's gonna want these fucking documents? Like, surely it's Duty. Surely Duty wants this shit. Not be Duty.
Як жизнь?
Duty wants this shit, surely.
Время.
You serious? 10k. Fuck, he's paying well for that. You serious? Oh fuck, dude, I'm not staying down south, dude. They're fucking shit. They're paying me fuck all.
Здорово.
You serious? As if. Alright, I'm moving up here, man. Alright. Hang on. This is gonna be a big trip. Might need some pork chops. Guess I'm gonna need some, fuck.
Время дорого.
I wish I could hop in the side chat here and just be like, shut up, loser. Bad out. It's fucking raining, man. It's fucking mad. Look at this shit. Everything's wet. Fuck yeah. All of my shit's wet.
Спокойно. Чем могу помочь, сталкер?
Kerosene, please. Thank you. Jerrycan, 8 uses. 5 uses. 8, 96, 96, 24. 9,624 for 2 more uses. Half this is 4, 9, 4, 4, 5. It's 2,000 per use. Wait a minute. 4,450 would be half of 8,900. Half of 37. 15. Oh yeah. The 7. 3.5. 15. 18.5. 18.5. 450 plus 18.5, 450, 4 something. Oh fuck. Half that, 23 something. Which would make 1,000. Fuck it. Should I just calculate off? I think it works out being better to buy kerosene. Let's just do them though. 8, 9. What's it? 8. 8, 9, 37. 8, 9, 37. Divided by 8. 1178. Yeah. Each use. Then if I had 4, 8, 12. 4, 8, 12. That's what I had about in my head. Not the exact numbers, but it's about that. That's cool. Alright. Yeah, I had a feeling that there's more. There's better for kerosene. I don't know, man. fucking... I'm not a fucking math genius. Maybe I am, I don't know. But we got lurker, mate. Oh shit. Wait a minute. 32... 3... 29 less. 64... 64... Ooh. Who's better? Stalker. That's right, we get bulk! A bulk psychic resistance for like ever. That's crazy. Wait, what? I'm making one of those. And resistance. What's got pseudo dog? Yeah. Pseudo dog flash ball. Okay, we're cooking the locker. Then we cook the last two. The last two ball. So I think this versus flash is better. 29. 29. Yeah, this is better. It lasts a little bit longer. Wait, no? Got more weight? Yeah, it's got more weight. Okay. That's cool.
Ну, здорово.
Alright, so... Gonna be moving shit. Probably try and free up as much space as I can. It shouldn't be too bad. Be like easy trips. Just like, how can I make it as minimal as possible? I like leaving everything here, I suppose. Swap in inventory. If I have enough rounds. Dude, I'm just making the ACP rounds. These ones. FMJ, fuck. Yeah, fuck the other rounds. Alright, so we've got the ammo we need. I could probably leave this shit behind now. So. Leave that behind. Behind all this shit is done. These either. Complete drop some weight there, I suppose. I think we got enough. Like 97 kilos max. I think those stashes are 50 kilos max. The other one's 70, but the two little ones, they're not even full. So I could definitely carry that in one trip, especially with the ball jobs. They're fine. I should repair my armor while I'm down there. Be safe, but like, it's just to be safe. How much does it weigh? It's a bit. Oh, we won't do that. Nah. Weighs too much. I just want to like minimize my trips. It should be fast and easy. I'm not like too stressed. Would have so vibing up here in Rostock. So joining the ecologists. First playthrough, ecologists. Let's go. Doing in a camp friendly base. There we go. That's a friendly base apparently. Alright. So caffeine my way down there. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah, we'll just caffeine like as far as we need to. Fine. Just remember, it's in their best interest to dismantle me. In their best interest. Yeah, right. think I'm not aware of that? Yeah, fucking right. Fucking so dumb. Now you can't use your freedom of speech, haha. Crazy how that works, isn't it? Crazy how that works. Be hot. Crazy. Um, the world really is just like a big chessboard. They just undermine the value of the king. They really do. Underestimate, really. They don't expect the individual himself to take the risk. They don't expect it. Wonder if the king really did fight on the front line in medieval times. Can you imagine? I mean, I would. Like, man, kings back then were like actually kings. You know? They were actually fucking kings. I can say vehicle. Like, they were like actually like renowned men, you know? Like actually fucking capable of leading because they are like of those people, you know? They had to fight an alliance, you know? For the most part. Well, they didn't. No, maybe they in the early stages of kingdoms, and then like once everything gets settled, like they have families, and like then you got like the, you know, the royal family. Like maybe only his bloodline's allowed into the whatever the fuck. Like they usually would be like second hand to the king, etc. Usually he'd be like pretty weaponized weapon. Because like pretty sure that might have been understood. And, like what makes an individual is his surroundings. And I guess like to make a formidable political opponent, what could make a formidable political opponent is someone who's, I guess, sculpted by that in his surroundings. Humbled. Shit. I don't know. If these fuckers might. I don't know. I don't really care. So many things going on in the world. I don't really give a shit. There's so many like layers to like the way people want to behave and like call things what and which and where. It's fucking weird. Like, fucking weird. Like, isn't it weird how like people with finger tattoos, or just tattoos and just like their face and shit, or just anywhere, are like regarded as a certain type of individual? Like, it's like there's just weird things that just stop people from being certain things. It's crazy that.
Вот так вот. Исследованиями там всякими занимался. То, всё.
As long as things are accepted in society, that like, then that's okay. Good thought. You could apply that to like any class of people. You know what I mean? You can really just put that on anyone. You know what I mean? And what I mean by that specifically, like, you can put that on anyone. Like, what is that exactly? That prejudice. You could be prejudiced towards someone because of the way they are. It's funny how people are like that. But like, you can only be like that to a certain extent, you know? Because like, if you go beyond that extent, then you're the bad person. It's like some weird, there's like some, it's like a, they like to really control that boundary, that little line. Fuck it, man, all of it, just throw it all on the fucking table, mate. Fuck it. We'll see like who like is an honest person at the end of the day, just from like the way they live their lives or who they are, the choices they make. We'll see. We'll see. 'Cause that's at the end of the day what really is the difference between the people, the actions they take, and the way they live their lives, and the way they try to influence the people around them. They can do it honestly or like falsely. Like, I don't care what they do. It's just like that's just what they can do. They can do it honestly or falsely. They can do it maliciously, or like, they can do it whichever way they feel like doing it, really. Because at the end of the day, it's really just like the person's actions and the way they try to influence the people around them that really like bode one's character. Because they're the only things that really influence those factors. There's nothing you can do about it. Because the choices you make in your life are going to set your character. The way you influence the people around you is going to set your character. And who you are is going to set your character. And there's nothing you can do about it, because that's the way that works. Yeah, you can be one of these individuals trying to like troll me and be a fucking freak, but that's just gonna set your character. You're gonna be surrounded by people who are like that, and those people aren't very good people. Your whole life's gonna be based around that, and it's not a very good way to live your life. But like, you could be one of those people, I guess. Like, it's up to you. Like, the choice is yours. I wouldn't be one of those people. Bro, who gave the quiet kid the mic? What the fuck? Bro, he's spitting facts. Why is this like a perfect room for like a base? You know what I mean? Like, this is the perfect room for a base. Right here. You know what I mean? Like, this is the perfect place for a base. Like, if I was to do any base building, it'd be here. You know what I mean? Like, look at this. It's just an empty, perfect room. Like, nothing's in here. There's even a little fucking spot to put shit in. Like, it's literally, like, asking for it. It's like, put the stuff here. I might. Oh, fucking facing that way, okay. Oh, we're more size up. Oh, I didn't end up cooking the meat, did I? Oh no, I did. Oh shit. We just got a bunch of meat. I didn't even realize. We just have that. That's cool. Hey, why is this? Oh shit. Um. Put all the bread and pot making in here. I've got to bring down the other thing still. Apparently. Let's eat. Can you do? What can you do? Some people make life choices and they end up in positions that they put themselves in. They put themselves in. I didn't do shit. Just like everything's gonna happen this way anyway. I'm just being me. They're just being them. You know what I mean? I don't know. Pull up to God at the end of the day, man. No, not really. Yeah, I know. It's in God's hands. What you can really do is stick to a moral compass, and the rest will take care of itself, man. Gonna be more real than ever. World War III is gonna kick off soon, man. America's already put forward their draft in. America's drafting, man. They put a bill through, allows them to draft anywhere from 18 to 25, wasn't it? And priority comes from those who are 20. So 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, maybe 20 to 23, I don't know. And then it'll be 18, 19-year-olds. So that's the thing. Yeah. It's gonna hit the fan, bro. It's about to hit the fucking fan. I mean, I'm all ready. It's gonna go down. Shit's gonna go down, man. world's been brewing. Time to see if this nuclear shit's gonna... nuclear fallout. It's gonna be fucking dirty. You know what I'm gonna be when this shit goes down? You know what I'm gonna go?
И чего
When like the
нашему начальству
world's
все не имется в
at
последнее
war
время?
again? You know what I'm gonna
Аппаратуры
do?
вроде хватает, стволов тоже.
If I'm not in a position
Чего им еще?
where I'm actually gonna have impact, because it's gonna be nuclear,
Слышали?
I'm going to a spot where no one
Ни
is.
хрена себе!
I'm gonna put myself
Думаю, умер.
far away
Кровожадный
from
мозг.
everyone else because they're gonna get hit with nukes. Boom. And yeah, like scatter your fucking infantry, man. Dude, straight up, people, the personnel, scatter them, bro. Get the fuck away from anywhere that is gonna get nuked. Unless like the whole world's gonna get glassed all at once, like literally, then like everyone needs to like get the fuck away from like important places because it's just gonna get nuked. When that happens, it's just gone. Like, just think about it. There's nothing you can do about it. Unless you intercept it in the air, stop it from fucking coming to us. There's nothing you can do about it. I ain't doing it. I'm not. Yeah. There's a lot of shit going on. Oh man. And that's one of them. That's another thing. Maybe as fuck. I think if I eat 4 chops, feel good. Like, if you want your people, you know, that's what you gotta do. What you gotta do. You gotta scatter into fucking little dugouts, fucking living off the fucking land, dude. There's nothing you can do, bro. That's the power of fucking nukes. You can't. You'd have to. Unless that, but like, would you rather A, be in position, relying on your fucking counter defense, or would you rather be in a position if, in the event that it fails, because in the event that it fails, there will be nothing left anyway, so would you rather A, be there and rely on it, just because it's not going to be the only one, it's going to have to be successful more than once, or would you rather scatter to the wind, let it all fucking fall, and then blow out their shit, defend whatever, like, let the counter missiles do whatever they do, and fucking wait for it to be over, and then start seeping through the wreckage, if there is anything. Because that's the fucking world we live in, man. America is a geared giant, and it's gotta stop. World's been misled, I suppose. I don't know. Who knows? That's just another iteration of humanity that's bound to fucking crumble. Maybe it doesn't. Who knows? Who knows? I'm just gonna play games, smoke some weed, learn things, and just enjoy my life. Because when shit hits the fan, GG anyway. I could be in the army, I could not be in the army. It doesn't fucking matter. Like, it doesn't fucking matter. Once fucking shit hits the fan, we're all in the fucking army, period. So like, it's either A, I become well acquainted with like the way our military works, or B, I don't. like A, I could become an individual in our military and who's capable of like leading in the right direction, or B, I don't. But why would I do that when well, like, I don't think. I don't really like what our society's become. Anyway. We'll make this symmetrical, I swear to God. Because realistically, it's not up to me, bro. It's not up to me, like, the way the world ends up. It's not up to me, man. It's not. It's not up to me. Like, I could be as smart as I want to be and, like, know the shit I know. But at the end of the day, it's still not up to me. What's gonna happen is gonna happen. Whether we like it or not. And, like, at the end of the day, there's decisions that need to be made and things that need to be done that are out of my own control. It's just out of my reach. Even if I'm in there, because when I die, I kick off again. It's just not. I could be some messiah, be the messiah. Could be Jesus. Could be just a prophet. I don't fucking know. Could be. Could. Keyword could. But like, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Could in both, like, potential and by choice. Like, doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't matter. You pretend like it do, but it don't. I'm not gonna do that. But like, yeah, because it's just the way it goes. The world we live in. It's crazy. I'm gonna make music and sing about it. That's what I'm gonna do. Because, way it goes, man. Maybe if I had been born at the right time. Maybe. But, you know, society stemmed far from anything being worth looking after. So, fuck it. God has come and valued, and I have decided no. That's why I'm still heavy. I've got this Winchester. Oh, fuck. I don't know, man. I don't know. God. Me. God. Yeah. If you were a hyper-intelligent being, aware of just about everything, what would you do? Chill out and just enjoy the life experience that you have, because what else do you do? Like, I could pretend like there's some, like, goal to go after, like, no. It doesn't matter. Just, like, this level, like, as long as we're on this rock, man. As long as we're on this fucking rock, it's floating in space, going around a fucking sun that's set to blow up. As long as we don't have, like, secure means of, like, curing humanity. Definitely. then it's just like, no. Like, no, every other choice is like irrelevant. Like, we're not in the bag, bro. Humanity's not in the bag. We have not secured the bag. Humanity is still very likely to get fucked up by another meteorite. Still very likely to die, like, to expel itself at its own fucking idiotism. Like, no. It's just like, it's just not. It's just, yeah. It's just, humanity's just not in the bag. We're just not in the bag. We're just not. Yes, and until everyone can settle on their own differences. No, people just need to fucking stop being like that. They need to stop acting like their indifferences are important. Dude. Simple as that. They need to stop acting like their indifferences are important. You may have an indifference, but okay. Stop acting like it's important. You can still have it. It just doesn't have to be fucking important. Because it's not. Fucking phenomenal, right? Just like they try. People are fried, bro. People are fried. No, they're not smart. Or I was thinking that everyone was smart, but they're not. I've been in competition with myself for so long, I've completely forgotten the fact that nobody has been doing the same. I've just forgotten that. No, I've forgotten that. It's a shame. Really? It is. It's a shame. But there it goes, man. Feels like I've left everyone behind when it comes to like intellectual existence. We're just like knowing shit. Just because like I'm Australian and my broad or crude vocabulary just seems to like really break the fourth wall. It's funny. But, you know, like she goes. I can keep prophesizing, I can keep like calling shit out and just predicting the future when it comes to these people and like trying to be like their messiah, like whatever. Like, why is there like some fake stream? Why is it not like spoken about? Eh. Gonna do what I'm gonna do, bro. Make some music, I guess. Play some games. People do things. Food. Where life. What it is. And I'm going to use humanity as my moral compass. Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck, cunt. I don't know my daddy token, dude. Are you serious? Oh my god. Fuck. Like, dude, fuck the other religions, dude. Are you serious? Dude, fuck that. Dude. Christianity is definitely far better. Dude, both just like law-wise and just like literacy and just like everything. If I had to pick religion, it's fucking Christianity. Like the fucking, like even the aesthetic, bro. Like the fucking like the chapels and the churches and the fucking. Oh, I think it's sick. Fuck.
Погода. Я могу помочь.
Иди своей дорогой, Сталкер.
Wait, what? There's a new ASDF movie? No shot. Focus, man. So the new ASDF movie just dropped. Dude, no fucking way. Are you serious? What the fuck? Hey. Oh shit. What the? Alright. Goes for a sausage roll. Got $6 left in my bank account. because I'm broke. I'm gonna go spend it on a sausage roll. I'm actually broke. fuck? Fuck. What the fuck? Oh shit. What the fuck? Alright. Look. Fuck. Fuck. Oh. Oh, fuck. Minecraft. Aw. In a truck. Clown. I want a divorce. Fine. But I'm keeping the clown. Fucking hate theory. Jesus Christ. overthink some things. Why's my shit so full? These grenades have to get sold. They have to go. My badges. Badge. Keeping these on. Keeping those on there. Badge. I think a little bit too far ahead. Maybe. Shift working out the server. Things. I think it's too much. Won the bar? No, you narrowly missed him. Passed by yesterday, I told him that a lot of people were looking for him, but he was adamant that he couldn't stay to chat. He was with 4 other stalkers headed north. I reminded him that the brain scorcher is active again, but he didn't seem to mind. Brought up half the food in my kitchen, off they went. I told him before if they hadn't already survived all those years in the most dangerous part of the zone. He had a few companions with him, tough experienced stalkers from the looks of it. Not a bunch of brain holes for sure. Part of the reason I really need to stop him. Oh, I think I did this earlier. Focusing on past the barrier, I'm on a mission to find him, and it seems that's what you get when you try to pursue a legend. I bet he said he starts trying to be an MVP again. And there would be quite an ordeal, especially with the brain scorcher. I won't go there without the same sort of advanced eye protection. When you get that covered, talk with Gatekeeper. He's a walking slab of single-minded grit. Who helps defend the barrier. Might help you out later. Very important, so I'll do my best.
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда есть кое-что интересное.
Was down there, I didn't hand that in, that's funny. Mob in the mob. There's a few quests in the south. I might go wrap up before we start embarking on further missions. I still got this AK on there as well. Damn, man. That's good. Got all that in that. Oh, what the fuck? Just took that. That's crazy. I'll be holding that. Sell these suppressors. Definitely don't need them. Who buys them though? That's the question.
Хаюшки!
Buys them for less, but whatever. You can have them. Them shorty ammo. Wristwatch. I wonder if anyone's got.
Бай!
Чего расскажешь хорошего?
Cool. There's a lot, man. There's so much more. I don't know how much far. I don't know how fast I'm gonna blitz through the rest of this shit.
Иди своей дорогой, Сталкер.
But if there's anything like how my progress has been so far, I mean, it could snowball very fast. It could, but it comes down to a lot of factors like medical, prep, journey. Like, is this the last sort of trader city we have? There's a home here, army warehouse. Like, no, that's not a home. There's this joint, held by freedom, and then like, what beyond there? I think it's all just hostile zones. Like, I think I have to go from zone to zone to get to where I want to go. And that's like, I think Zanton might be the last place. I've got this quest here to speak to someone. Board the Skadovsk. I think I remember ages ago when I installed Anomaly, I might have spawned there or some shit. I was like sort of just dicking around at the game. I remember like being near a ship. And it was kind of friendly, but that's it. Everything else is blank. Like, I don't know anything else. So might be the last. This might be where I've come back to do like a bunch of prep, like meds, ammo, stock up on things, and then journey out through the zone to get to like where I need to go to do things, do stuff. And that might be the gameplay sort of thing. Maybe. Hard to say. I don't actually know. I'm just trying to like predict my fucking progress and how much it will snowball. I don't think it's gonna be by that much. Maybe a lot. Like, I'm here now. Oh shit. Was I supposed to? No. Only 2%? What? Need like duct tape or some shit. More camo. Anyway, I'm gonna go hand these in. Base looks a little bit unruly. Energy drink. Zibs. Pretty. Another set. Done. We'll like not say too much online. There'll be fucking weird cunts trying to get involved in my relationships. Cause they're like being some like fucking weird cunt. That's who. Name. I don't know, there's just weird people out there that just do things for weird reasons because they're weird. And like, yeah. What are you supposed to do about it? I don't know. I don't know. Who cares? Just forget about them like they don't exist. That's what you do about it. I forget they exist. That's why they constantly try to remind you they exist. Oh, that's right. I see. I guess, yeah, I see. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Still doesn't change the fact. God. People are stupid. People are clueless. Ooh, ooh. Go down here. We're gonna go down there. Might run up from here and here. Like, should I spend a little bit of rubles on the hidden routes? He hasn't got it. Oh, I'll make downstairs. Minutes. I need a new recoil spray. Pistol. There's a bunch of shit I need. I need to get on top of my repairs. I need to start like being more specific on what I need to fix shit. At the moment, I've just been collecting like everything. Gotta like filtering through, like creating my own sort of idea of what's like necessary and what's not. I'm like kind of going there. I'm kind of there. I'm starting to realize, or I realized more or less a few days ago that you only need to repair armor so much, and then you could just use the glue tubes and it'll just magically repair the fucking fabrics inside, which is handy. Maybe you're having to find everything, which is weird. Kinda wish you did have to. A little bit easy like that. That's whatever. I don't know, I guess people get scared playing games like this too. I have like so many different like thoughts going on. I keep randomly saying shit. Yeah, I don't know. Playing like a hardcore horror game. And like I'm just casually doing it. Like what? I don't know. Yeah. Fuck. I mean, it's trying its best to get me. It kinda gets me. A little bit. Not like doesn't know I'm here? What? Here we go. For fuck's sake. You don't like cliffs, do you? Nope, they do not. Okay. Doing a whole lot of everything but running at me, aren't you? With these dogs. Am I missing? Am I not leading? That should have hit him, right? It just stops right. It's a very weird animal. I don't know what it's doing. I guess it's kind of fighting for its life. It's scared. Got this dude here and it just attacked it for no reason. And it's dying. Its mate died. It's worried. It's like, oh, my buddy's dead. We should have attacked the bad guy. And then it's like running around in circles, confused and frightened, pissing and shitting itself. Probably. No, I don't know. What is going on in here, by the way? Lamp. Okay. Is this a fucking... Something's going on in this tunnel. I don't understand it. Like every time I don't think my screen is supposed to be blue. Ow. It did hurt me. Weird. Fucking... Off my... I'm a dead lump. That looks scary. Am I like desensitized or some shit? I don't know. Fuck. Not out here, dude. Maybe here's fun. Got a patch of grass I can see through. Going on? What is this thing? It's a dog, right? Pseudo dog. Fire dog. I haven't seen any side dogs. Oh, here we go. Can't see it. Where is it? What is going on here? It is a side dog. It's fucking with me. I think that's the real one. Pseudo dog. Yeah. Not a side dog? Which one? Wait, it's fucking with me. That was a fucking fake dog. The thing I was hearing in the grass wasn't even real. I don't think. Son of a bitch.
Ну, привет!
Anyway, I think the chick on the server likes me anyway. I think she does. Maybe. I don't know.
Как?
Maybe. I want to figure that out first before I shoot my shot. I don't want to make it awkward. I kind of like walking down to the servo at midnight. I don't like being able to do that. Man. What kind of moth shit is this? What are the things you can put in the fucking hideout, dude? A stove? And like whip shit up in the kitchen? Hmm. Oh, bitch. What am I buying? What am I doing here? Svid, what am I doing here? Top? Probably get some of that. Get on top of my shit. Oh, this is what I should get. Here we go. Now we need to get back on the meds. And buying certain things. Actually, we shouldn't worry too much about it. We will buy the vodka though. Yeah, I'll buy the vodka. What are these books? What is this shit? Scientific paper penned by V.R. Solnev and R. Romanovich. Detailing the behavior and observed effects of battery artifacts when subject to various strengths of electromagnetic fields. When the certain VPM levels of the battery is observed to emit brief, intense surges of direct current from the artifact, with the effect not having any correlation with the strength of the field. It is very wordy and verbose, and accompanying the text and equations are several graphs, black and white photos, and test logs. The back of the paper are schematics on how to contain such a battery artifact and cause it to output more voltage when subject to a positive current. The notebook is stamped with the official seal of the Ukrainian Ministry of Science. What? Major double tap shift for major damage reduction. What? These like double tap shift for major speed boost. What does the other one do? Launch electrical nova. What? Equipped on exoskeletons to improve their energy capacity. Popular with most stalkers given the rather inefficient power plants that come with standard exoskeletons. You use drag onto an exoskeleton. This model is an experimental prototype constructed based on the schematics obtained from ecologists. From ecologists using the latently static properties of the battery artifact to reduce the battery usage rate. Power consumption rate is 50%. Power capacity is 400. Power consumption rate 135%. 500 capacity. 385. So obviously this is like just goated, right? With the exoskeleton. External power supply. Reactor. Auxiliary power supply. On the exoskeleton. You put this on an exoskeleton. 102,000 rubles. What the fuck? Mil-spec exoskeleton power supply. Okay. Sid, what have you... Where does this cunt get this shit from? Fuck. He's just like whipped this out of nowhere. I'm like completely sidetracked. I don't even know what I'm fucking here for now. I was handing that in, that's right. We've got like some shit to do with the military down there. We're gonna go over here. Put the mutant with the tracking device. Fucking hell. He's just got that. Okay. He's just got it. Yeah, man. Crazy. Wade. Jesus Christ. I'm thinking I'm just need to go to that servo. I don't know. Thing is, like, I fucking like always have don't crash. Always have conversations with her mum. She's got a daughter working there. Maybe. Some thoughts there. Some possibilities. Could also be like completely me running with it, maybe. You never know. She's got that look. She's got that look. She's giggling. The first thing I said. Just laugh. Probably likes me. Yeah. I mean, in that moment, men probably could have realised that, but like, me being me, I like to just have an interaction and then go home and think about that interaction and and then be like, alright. This is an accurate play. This is accurate. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, sounds good. There goes some dog. Fuck. Dude. Yeah. I don't know what that is. It might be cats. They're not barking, so probably cats. I don't want to be standing there. I think I'm running through this water as well. Entirely honest. This bloody mask is insane. Look at this stash. Oh shit, fuck. Oh shit. Come to daddy. Take me, bitch. Fuck. I hate shooting these things, man. They're so annoying. There we go. You gotta aim high on it. So weird. I don't like the animations. Fuck me, why is it doing that blue? I mean, it makes sense, I guess. Yeah, it makes it interesting. Fucking looks, yeah, whatever. Looks cool. Makes it interesting. We'll go with that. I don't even think about it. Shit. I wonder if the zone is like more scared of me or some shit. The zone. Oh fuck. Found it. Something sounds fast. Shit. Oh my god. You get more to death by dogs? No fucking way. Jam too. That's so annoying. Hey. Got the fuck out. Jam, dude. Hey. What the fuck? Animals. Stop. Does this not fix the bleeding? How much bleeding do I undergo? I don't have any fucking fentanyl either. That's crazy. No. Shit. These balls. You're just not dead? Oh, now you are, okay. Fucking mutts, man. I'm not shooting decent, man. Fucking bleeding again. Fucking grass. It's so annoying. It's so real, like, it's like, fuck me. Where are you? No, fuck it, I can just ignore it. No, I can't. They're too fast. They're fucking dead. Off. I'm gonna pop this last yard one. Oh my god. I lost my bonus. Wish I knew how long I'd have. Just not. What kind of mutant we're dealing with?
Сейчас порвем его!
What killed him? Something. Yeah, we got another hide. Oh, dude, we got two. Wait, can I stitch these together? Why can't I? A strong one. Cool. How about a in the logs, man. Come here, bitch. Or don't. Pussy! But yeah, no, it's just crazy. Like, as long as, like, that's the way it is when I'm, like, fucking playing multiplayer games. And I'm, like, dealing with other people. And this is, like, who they are. Like, because they're, like, about that towards me. And, like, I'm not fucking anything of, like, yeah. I'm not getting paid. I don't care. I'm not out here playing this shit. Fuck 'em. Fuck 'em. It's just crazy, right? Because they create like an artificial opponent on their own team. And they just want to like challenge me. Instead of just playing the fucking game. They're just fucking weirdos.
Сдохни ты там уже, пидор!
Fuck. Pack of wild damn dogs. Fuck this place. Fucking annoying. One hit. All it takes. The post healing. Fucking phenomenal. Fuck me. You fucking me. Maybe I should have went down there and bought some shit. I have to get across the whole fucking zone like this. Maybe poor Tetris selling. Walking on it sucks. What was that? What? I might just juice one of these, man. This is one of those situations where it works. I'm doing it. I'm not fucking waiting on that shit. Do I need to make more meds? I should have prepped. Yeah, it's just crazy. Like, there's no like stream. There's no like stream. No interaction with these people who seem like want to interact with me. It's just completely one way. They're just out here trying to interact with me, and I have no interaction with them. Except for when I play these multiplayer games. It becomes like these really weird interactions. Like they're all just a bunch of fucking dumb fuck retards. Not most of them. Seems like a few of them are actually like the younger ones, like some of the kids are actually good. The older idiots. Been trying to like convince themselves of this shit. Whatever the fuck. I don't know. But yeah. You know what I do know is there's some fucking stupid retards out there that are trying to like grief my games. They've been doing it for ages. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they know when I'm playing. It's very specific. It's not no way they're like that. Fuck 'em, bro. And it's not like the army or like anyone fucking important. It's just a bunch of random fucking losers. That's what it actually is. Random bunch of fucking dipshit fucking gay cunts. Being like that. And that's what they are. Like there'll never be anything else. As long as this is what they like do with their time, then this is what they do with their time. Eventually it will like get exposed. Someone else who like associates with them. If they have relationships and the relationship is remotely honest, like, good in terms of like morals, then like their significant other is gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing? Because what the fuck are they doing? They've gone and attached themselves to like some bullshit, and that's that. And they're trying to like lead their life onto that. This is the thing about like being in a relationship. Like you kind of like live together, you kind of like do things together, you share a life together. And if they're sharing their life with a person who's like obsessed with like this individual who's just like factually just absolutely dismantling them, and they're just attached to the fact that they need to like fucking follow me or do something, then like they're gonna lose that relationship, because that's exactly what that is. They're having to share their life with someone who's attached with that. So I don't think they really want to be doing that. I wouldn't think they'd want to be doing that. I wouldn't want to be doing that.
Привет, Stalker.
So it's like this, like they're always losing. These people are always losing. They're losing always. Like I said, money and status, money and power doesn't get you everything. You might think it does. That's because you're very short-sighted. You don't understand how family, community, and like, you know, people work. You don't. Because if you did, you'd probably understand that. Like, what I'm saying is true. But they don't. Because they don't understand how it works. They're short-sighted. So when they don't understand that they're affiliating themselves with people who are also like-minded in the destruction of their own personality because they're trying to challenge someone who's more intelligent and trying to troll them and waste their lives, then like that's them. Like they're doing it illegally behind, under the table. They're stalking, being weirdos. Like that's what they're doing. That's what they're doing, bro. So unless their partner is like fine with them spending every fucking waking moment they have being obsessed with this individual who's done nothing wrong, because they're fucking hell-bent on like trying to destroy my
Чего
life
расскажешь хорошего?
without realizing I've done nothing wrong, and without realizing they've also like having no effect whatsoever. So they're essentially just doubling down on wasting their lives, tripling down at this point, because they're also sacrificing like, you know, personal relationships. Then that's exactly what that is. And like, if they think they're winning because they have more money than me or because they're in the position that they're in, they don't realize how quickly that shit can just get flipped on its head. And they don't realize how little importance money is when it comes to people, bro. Unless like you actually pay for everything in life, including your relationship, like then like you're just living a fucking... Can you imagine that? Can you imagine having a partner that you pay to be with, and then like you have kids with, and you're actively paying them just to be with? Like it's not like a relationship where like you just actually enjoy each other's company. It's a relationship where like you're just paying them. Like, it's just, can you imagine being that person? Like you'd have to be like so fake. You'd have to be so fucking like... You'd have to have no soul. Like you'd actually have to be like a character that's just completely fucking washed. Like you just exist with money. And you have no meaning in life whatsoever. Like, unless you're that person who's okay with like people using you and just taking your money because you ask them to do something, and it's just who you plan on being your whole life, then like, that's just fucked. Imagine being that guy. That'd be fucked. Like that sucks. Can you imagine not having anything real whatsoever of meaning? Like real. Like if you just buy everything that gets broken, you have no sentimental value in any of your things or people around you. Like you just buy it. Like there's no meaning. Like your life's forfeit. That's just gross. Yeah. Just gross. There's no like arguing against that shit. There's no like trying to act like you're better than me when like that's your shit. Like that's your shit. Like keep that shit the fuck away from me, you fucking weirdo. That's the way you like to spend your life, then like, okay. You're no friend of mine. You're no friend of anyone else I fucking know of either. Because I don't choose to have friends like that. If you think like you can get into my life because you're obsessed with me, whether it's because of like some sexual attraction or because you're a fucking fanatic fucking weirdo. That must really hurt. Knowing that you can't do anything to me. No matter how hard you try. Because like, unlike you, I've chosen real friends over fake ones. Be that. Anyway. Let's forget about them anyway. If we can. I guess it's their job in life to constantly remind us that they exist. But like, we can just try our best to ignore it, really. Doesn't matter. Like, yeah, I guess like, worst case scenario, they do something crazy for attention. Which is usually the way it goes with these fucking extremists. Usually have to rely on something crazy to be noticed. We'll see what they do. Ah, meds, that's right. We need to fucking make some meds. It's funny that, like, they're such an extremist.
Спокойно.
Like,
Чем
that's
могу
what
помочь,
that's what
Stalker?
real extremism is. You're gonna throw everything in the bin just because of what? Of what? Somebody thinks differently to me.
Чего?
I don't know. I think that's why. Hard to say, man. I don't know why. No more syringes. They're actually all my syringes. No way. Ah. Dude, syringes, man. Oh man, that's crazy. You should make cocaine. Why not? Get rid of that. Had some paper sheets, I can make that as well. If I had some more tetracyon, I could make this too. Need more radiant protection. I can make it actually. I'm just thinking my entire life happened today. I was at some apartment block near Linens. Some dust-sealed phone in the next room started ringing. It came louder and louder. What? Louder and louder. I just froze in place out of fear. So I became used to that. I feel like my head was when my legs were like spaghetti. Took the phone, trying not to pass out. It was someone's voice. Ema. Are you going to the movies tonight? Heard they're gonna show choreo again. And girls saw it and being half deaf already, I screamed wrong number and hung up. It was a huge relief, and for some reason guilt. Someone started crying right at the front door of the apartment. I jumped out the window and ran like hell, leaving my gun behind. True story. Yeah. Oh, fuck that. Was first aid. Very potent dizziness remover. What's the difference between this and epinephrine? Well, epinephrine lasts longer. Well, epinephrine is just better. What's like the odds IRL epinephrine actually has coke in it? It's sleeping pills in it. How does this shit have sleeping pills in it? Significant sleepiness reduction. How does that work? There's sleeping pills in it. Okay. Fucking weird ass game. Can you imagine if like that's how it worked in like the pharmaceutical world as well? I need syringes, man. Aspirin. Alright, so
Как жизнь?
yeah, bro, we better go north. I seriously need more syringes. This is ridiculous. Did I leave him over here? Is there not more? Fuck. Jesus Christ. Stupid dog, bullying. Yes. Oh, we got syringes. Fuck. We have no more claw tetracycline though, which is fucked. This makes epinephrine shots. Make 2 of, which is nice. We make more. Use all the vodka. More film now. Man. Now we're getting into the fucking like, where do I get this shit from? Area of this game. Where do I get this shit from? You know what I mean? Like, where do I get this shit from? Fuck. Oh yeah. We got another protein bar.
Спокойно. Чем могу помочь, сталкер?
Womp. Potent average. Potent and an average. We should make a potent one. We should. We got 2 averages and we got a potent. We got option. Comes to our little situation we're going. I like how the weed equals vodka. That's like so weird. Oh yes, it does. Yeah. That's cocaine cheap. One use, actually, never mind. Might buy some though. We might just hold on to some. Alright, big question. What do these make? Makes morphine. Morphine make. Oh, hang on. This is. Whoa. 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 Whoa, okay, I can disassemble meds. Whoa. Goes into a scientific med pack. Let's go this way. Sim pack. And then it goes into the axe. He's going to those. Scientific sim pack. Was a morphine door. And then the military stim. This. I think just a normal stim pack's fine. The military does some pro-healing as well. I don't see the point of that though. You make this. Why? Let me think. Why would you? Pro-heals thorax and head, arms and legs better. I don't think the meds. I think the med system actually it might need some more addressing. Because this seems useless. Like unless you want like a one button hit everything, it's done. It doesn't even top off arms and legs the most, and that's typically where you get fucked up the most. When you get hit by something, you're gonna lose like more arm or leg than you do thorax or anything else, right? So like this generating head and thorax is just. So why does it do that? I don't know. So ultimately it begs the question, like why would you have post-healing value to that? It makes no sense. Like it does nothing. It fucking does nothing for post-healing. It heals you for more health than what you need. Like if you get hit that many times, there's no fucking way. You're just fucked anyway. So like why would you want to do 10% health every second for 15 seconds, healing you for 150% health? 50% of it's too much. Post healing isn't enough. Slight thirstiness and sleepiness increase. Crazy first aid properties. And it's like the same here again. It's the same, but it gets rid of the rads. It's a one button heal and anti-rad. Or giving you post healing on head, thorax, and on legs. Whereas like you could just do like in the event that you needed radiation and healing, like you could just use a scientific med pack. It does the first aid even better. Or it does the same actually, first aid. Same first aid it looks like. No sleepiness increase. And rad resistance is better. Like why would you waste a scientific med kit on making this? It makes no sense. It gives you bleeding control, radiation resistance. See, if you were to get hit, you're going to be bleeding. You might be in a situation where you need rad reduction. You're gonna need health back. This ticks all the shit that you need in one button. Why would you upgrade it? Why would you waste a morphine ampule, syringes, and plastic film on this? Why would you do it? Don't understand. Like you may as well see, because like to craft this scientific stim pack, you need to use the scientific med kit, but the scientific med kit does so much more. Yeah, and you could argue it heals you for more, but like, yeah, sure. I bet this heals you for just as much. Like what? Like this probably 3%, 34 seconds. Like this is as far as I'd want to go when it comes to a stim pack. You know what I mean? Like, why would you go through all of this? Why would you go through all of this? But like, halfway down the line, you have everything you need. Why would you go through the extent to get all that?
Как жизнь?
You have all you need and more. Halfway down that crafting tree. I have no more plastic film. Fuck. Fuck. Hang on here. I'm just gonna make a suggestion to the Discord. It needs addressing. It kinda does. I'm kind of ridiculous. Actually, no, fuck it. I'm gonna use a clip. Alright, so this is why I think the med system's a little bit redundant. Alright, I'm playing on the hard survival mode right now. And just through my experience, whenever you like encounter a mutant or you take any damage, most of the times it basically one-shots you. It does a decent amount of damage and you're bleeding. Like the first thing you need to do is to fix the bleed, and then you need to get your health back. Get your health back with something, and then you need post-healing, right? When it comes to the post-healing, fuck, is this gonna be a long enough clip? I don't know. We'll type this up, I don't know. Alright, like, fuck it. Fix a bleed. To fix a bleed, you need to fucking make bandages. To make bandages, you need Nimiroff vodka and cloth sheets. That's fine, that makes sense. You could also use this, I suppose, but it requires 2 bandages. Like, it's a bit redundant. Also, I don't think you should be making these in terms of like resources, because you need to think about like the abundance of resources you have available in survival mode. It's just not like necessarily there. Like, I'm running out of plastic film. Synthetic sheets are there, sure, but this is a Nimiroff vodka. There's not a lot of it, so there's a bit of a thing there. So when I'm making meds, like I want to make fentanyl because it's giving me the most amount of post healing, right? This is the most accessible post healing that I can get, right? It requires me to make some Yardlin, and I need to buy these and collect these. That's cool, it makes sense. The stock for that makes sense. Fentanyl and this makes sense, but this is where I start to stray away, because this doesn't heal you a lot, right? So that makes sense, because that's fine. It doesn't have to heal you a lot. It heals you over 434 seconds. You get 1% health every second or something every now and then. It's the post healing you use this for, but you need to fix bleeding, right? So if you think about when you get hit, there's an order of things you need to do to get your health back up. In very hard survival mode, when you get hit, you need to heal. So you need to stop the bleeding, and then you need to heal. What are you going to use? We're going to use something to give you post healing and also topping you up, right? Post healing is also covered by the bandage. It doesn't heal head. So most of the times I end up just bandaging and then fucking fentanyl in, and then standing near a campfire just to save resources, right? Because there's not a lot of resources. So I end up never using these basically unless shit hits the fan and I need to. When shit hits the fan, then I'm also thinking about like type of meds that I should be using, because I need to stop the bleed still, and I need to get my health up, and I also need to deal with post healing. Army med kit is about as far as I'll probably go in terms of what will help me here, but it doesn't do radiation. This is nice, I suppose, but like this is about as far as I'm going to go. I don't think I'm going to have to go further than that. This is bleeding and healing. First aid. The only thing I need to do in regards to healing myself now is just using fentanyl. It's the only thing. So like, what does that mean? It means everything else here is literally redundant. None of this, like the Axel rebirth is about the only thing is that I'd use in a jiffy to save myself. Other than like these meds. These glucose shots make sense because when you get dizzy after using fentanyl, you're gonna want to use a glucose shot. So after, say if you're in an active fight and you get hit, you need a bandage or use an army med kit, and then you need a post heal. Once you post heal, you're now dizzy. What do you need to do? You need to get rid of the dizziness. You're gonna use a glucose shot or something. This is fine. The potassium iodide makes sense. Cyblock, all these side effect things, these make sense. Having higher value anti-rads makes sense. But radio protecting, like all this stuff makes sense. the cocaine's a bit funny, whatever, but in terms of like the healing, this doesn't make sense. I don't understand why we have improvised stim packs, military stim packs, or scientific stim packs. I don't understand. Because you don't need the post healing from this. So like, the first aid healing's nice, sure. You get first healing across the board really well. Quite an amount. But you mainly use this for the healing, right? For the instant health. But like, you still need to stop the bleeding, right? So you can juice this to heal yourself immediately, but you still need to stop the bleeding. Which is cool. Makes sense. You could juice this, I suppose. But when you get hit, you're mainly going to lose a lot of limb, a lot of thorax, arms or legs, right? This doesn't do enough post healing on the arms or legs. Most of the times when I get hit, my arms or legs are completely gone. And fentanyl is like the only thing that completely tops it up. And sometimes it's actually not enough. It's just enough. The fentanyl's doing the most amount of healing here when it comes to limb damage. I don't see the point in having the post healing in this at all. It's a bit not enough. Like, I'm sitting here, I'm trying to think about what I should make in terms of like what's useful and like the resources I have. But it's just like not, there's nothing that makes me want to actually do this. It costs an MP, it costs morphine and a scientific med kit. And it doesn't do any bleeding control. When I could just keep a scientific med kit, it gives me rad resistance, rad reduction, bleeding control, and it's cheaper. Like, why would I spend any of these resources on making this? Makes no sense. Like, for the post healing, why would I do that? I could just fentanyl. Maybe for one button, but it's still not enough. Like, I still have to press a button later. And if the post healing is enough in the first place, just to do what post healing does, which is gives you an effect. Just like not very, like, it just doesn't, there's no reason for me to want to use this. Like, to craft it, I need all this. How do I get these resources? Like, I can only, like, this is, I guess I'm in the early game, I don't know. I mean, I'm in Rostock. But if I go to a vendor, like, I'm only ever buying like 8 core tetracillin at a time at a single spot. Unless like I decide I want to do some insane prep and get ready for a massive like run around. This is like kind of redundant. Like, why would I make anything higher than a scientific medkit? Like, from my experience so far, being like where I'm up to in the game, like I've cleared the lab, I've done all of down here, I've done all like a bunch of missions here, I've done the underground agroprom. I'm starting to go over here now and into the cemetery, I'm starting to do more. This is all on very hard, by the way. I don't know like how to show that. But there's like, I'm like just sitting here, I'm just like thinking like, I'm like, cause I'm trying to like make my crafting, I'm trying to like figure out where I'm up to in the game and like what I need to make. I have no more plastic film. I have these syringes and I have this. I have no more plastic film. So what does that like tell me? It tells me that like I have to limit the amount of crafting I'm doing. And look at what I need to spend plastic film on. I need to make this shit with plastic film and more. So why would I ever end up making any of this shit? Unless like for some reason there's an abundance of plastic film, like I'm never gonna end up having this shit. Like, I think it needs to be tackled a bit. Because this just doesn't make any sense. And like the glucose shots make sense, sleeping pills make sense, radio resistance, bandages, epinephrine. All this stuff makes sense. All this stuff makes sense. And it stops making sense at the stim packs. Because like, look, it costs a metamizole, ampule. Make one of these. Like, why would I make this ever? Why would I ever make this? It does shit post healing. It costs so much fucking resources. I lose the damage reduction. and it doesn't do enough. Same with here. Like if I create this scientific med impact with the morphine ampule, I'm gonna lose the damage reduction. Why the fuck would I ever do that? Like I may as well keep that. I can pre-med, have the pre-med damage reduction, and only use this. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like thinking about this too much. Maybe it doesn't like really matter. I'm just thinking like, why do these even exist? I just don't understand. Yeah. That. better. Use time isn't. question. Yeah. Crafting. Oh. Wrote it up. day 8, dude. Hmm. gaming. Oh, where's my little thesis? Okay, what am I doing? Where am I? I'm in Rostock. I'm gonna go to Yanta. I'm in the meds I could make. Oh. Got a new way to make this. I need... I mean big kids. Actually a little. More plastic film, but it's... Just so fill cutlery and some faucets. Who do I give the fire research? I don't know. I don't know. What am I making? Like, I don't know if I need
Я
this
тебя
shit.
слушаю.
I don't need this. Doing this shit. I need for morphine. Morphine's done. And morphine makes the... That's about like... Makes the... Makes... Makes the military stim packs.
Да ты рассказывай, с чем
Axe was
пришел.
like the only thing I really think. Axatilisol? Rebirth. And I need fentanyl. Need more plastic film. Need more cutlery. How much cutlery I have? Have enough to make some more shit. I didn't know about this. I didn't think about this. I didn't think about this. This thing. Scrapping. I don't know what to scrap. Pretty meta as fuck. Get one. What is this? We using? Why I accidentally used one? Then I just do like... I think the animation's fucking me here, dude. Yeah, I definitely should have gotten more from that than what I did. There's no way. I'll probably like leave. Big. Just carry that. As well. Oh yeah, dude. Oh my god. Doing all these army med kits is so nice. Like bleeding control and healings.
Ну, здорово.
What about these ones? The potassium iodide, I don't really want to get rid of. I don't like having that. I'm gonna stop there. I'm not gonna go higher than that. The potassium iodide, like I'm never needing both at the same time. If I ever need both at the same time, then I'll fucking like probably be dead. A very specific situation where I'm gonna need fucking anti-rads, anti-bleeding, and healing at the same time. A very like fuck situation. Like I don't think I'll ever be in that. Like just prep, just like smart prep. Maybe if I'm like clueless and reckless, maybe I'll run into a situation where I'll need this shit. But no, there's no way. Like I think there was like one time when I needed it. But I'm good. If we're keeping these. What else are we- Nice. I probably won't go higher than this. Max. Let's do. I don't mind these. This is fine. This makes sense. See, this makes sense to me. Instant health, that's cool. Good health. Right? Makes sense. This is a... I think like there's a bit of... I don't know. You're kind of like thrown together. There's not like a whole lot really thought of there. Definitely needs... better.
Без музыки и радости нет.
It's just crazy. It just gets a bit crazy. It gets a bit crazy. It's usually done a bit. A bit redundant. If anything. All that is. I'm moving on here. Moving on.
Иди своей дорогой, Сталкер.
Чего расскажешь хорошего?
Really wanna ecologist. I don't know what I need to do that. Ain't got a clue. Ain't got a clue. Down to the valley. I'm gonna try and do these missions, I suppose. I hope this gets me in them. No one paying attention. Oh. Nothing. Yeah. What the fuck was that? Dude? Oh shit. That was not what I thought it was. What the fuck? Dude, I saw the tail end of that. I thought it was a different monster. It was a fucking lurker? Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, this grass is so fucking tall. I don't know if fix that. Fucking damage. Holy shit, man.
Слушаю тебя.
Christ. Probably use it. Keep going. Maybe, I don't know. Jesus fuck. Dude, the grass is so fuck. You just don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck that was. I haven't heard a lurker sound like that before. Jesus Christ. Fucking grass. Just see like the tail end of it. It looks like something else I've never seen before. I'm like, oh yeah. Run away. No, this thing can leap fucking so far. Running away from it doesn't work like that. Fortunately. Mission updated. What do you mean? What? Fuck. Impact, keep going. Waste meds though. Many men, many men, wish death upon me. To the sky, have mercy, mercy on. Have mercy on many men, many men. See that though? Like one hit, my leg's gone. I think I got hit twice actually. Just a lurker? What is that? Yeah. Post healing. Fentanyl. Best post healing you got. I don't see anything better. Other than like some Bane med. Is like insanely expensive. Like why would I want to burn that on a whole thing like that? You know what I mean? But there's layers to this that just don't make sense. Why would auto burn an actual rebirth there? Bandage and fentanyl. I guess it's like a pain in the ass. It's okay for things to be a pain in the ass. Did you just like hit scan? I don't know. Here's a squad. Wait a minute. Can I get some of these guys to come with me? Yo. Didn't even go through the floor. I'm dead.